Hello, testing. Okay. All right. Oh, that fan is too much, isn't it? And I wouldn't say new record. Is the fan still really loud?
I don't even know who that guy is. Charlie Morton, Mike Cameron, Jesse Chavez. Okay, Uncle Jesse. Salvi. I don't even recognize that name. Let's see. I'm in the right Discord now. There we go. Ow. How many stars from Jesse? 20? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I can get Jesse easy. 2 strikeouts and 1. I can do that.
So how you like the new camera, Matt? Does this look better than the original? Or is it even really anything to speak about?
Jonathan India at the plate. 0 for 2 in this one. That pitch clips the outside corner, and that's strike 1.
Now, this guy's definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Going 2 now. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. And that is out of play. And a swing and a miss.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
This one in the air right field. Soler gets under it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. And now the batter is Tucker Barnhart.
The catcher, Tucker Barnhart.
Inside, ball 1.
Stevenson off of first with 2 away. There's a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Two hits. Okay. I'm gonna give it a shot. Take a hack at it. Every pun intended.
Mike Cameron up next for the Mariners. Corbin back to work. Drilled out towards left center field. That one's back there. And it's gone. He'll circle the base. Line drive, base hit. Around first, heading for 2. The throw in, and he's out.
Yeah, on the tag, he's out.
Doesn't matter, I got the hit. Don't give up 2 runs. Oh, that should be easy. Should be, anyway. Should be.
Here's Byron Buxton.
Leading off for Minnesota, the center fielder, number 25, Byron Buxton.
Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time. Curve in the dirt.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Rod Carew, the next twin up to hit. And there's a strike. Very few would question that Carew was one of the top hitters of the 1970s. Now a drag bunt, third base side, and that goes foul. Swing and a miss. Lee down to first, and it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout. And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. Robert moves under it and makes the grab. And that is that.
Two strikeouts for Charlie Morton. All right. Should be easy. Should be easy.
Ready to go? DJ LeMahieu will get things going. Here comes a pitch. Fastball in for a strike, and we are underway. The 0-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 0-2. Looked like it was a little bit up.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Judge enjoyed success at the major league level right away. He hit 52 home runs as a rookie, breaking Mark McGwire's record, and became the first Yankee to win Rookie of the Year since some guy named Derek Jeter.
That's outside, and it's 1-2.
Sit down, Aaron.
And he chases that one below the zone. Catcher has it, fires to first. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike. Trent Grisham in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Swing and a foul out of play.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That misses. 2-2. Got him looking. And he strikes out the side in the first.
Let's go. Got Uncle Jesse unlocked. 40 is when I get that Mike Cameron card. Could go ahead and get Mike also. See, 2 hits and one of them's got to be an extra base. Ian Kinsler.
Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Out to short, Henderson. 1 up, 1 down. Ian Kinsler stepping in for the Rangers. Grounded out his first time. And there's a foul ball.
Why is that so bad?
Fought off foul. And at first, one away. Out towards right center field. Roberts on the move. He's got it. 2 down. So the batting order turns over. Ian Kinsler stepping in for the Rangers. That one ripped. That's back. And that one is out of here. Foul ball.
I had almost.
This one chopped up the middle. Henderson tosses to first.
So close.
Now it's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off. Popped up right side. Mayo. He's there. He's got it. And there's 2 away. Bottom of the first. And here is Ian Kinsler.
You still there, Matt?
Right side. Kerstad makes the grab. Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. He's 0 for 1. Fastball for a strike.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the bat expands.
Zips it across. 1 gone, bottom of the third.
Oh, motherfucker, first base over there.
Strike 1.
Boog, it looked like that curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really good for the pitcher. The hitter's timed it up, expects it to be to a certain spot, and it just doesn't get there.
Kerstad snags it for the second out. Back to the top of the order at the plate, Ian Kinsler. And that one hammered. Carlson racing after it. Can't reach it. It finds the gap. And he's got a double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that.
So up next, Ian Kinsler. 1 for 4 with a double. In the air out to center. Mullins on his horse. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. Bottom of the first. Now it's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler.
So relaxing.
Ripped on a line. Mullins racing over to make the catch. So the Rangers batting order turns over. And now it's the Rangers leadoff hitter, Ian Kinsler. On the ground to short. Henderson fires across the diamond. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Wow. 1's the count.
That's not even close to the zone.
In the air, right field. Makes the play, and it's out. So digging in, Ian Kinsler. 0 for 3 in this one. In the air, center field. Mullins settles under it. And makes the play, and that's out number 3.
I apologize if I screwed that up.
And the batter now, Ian Kinsler.
What up, Michelle?
Hit on the ground to short. Jump throw across his body. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning. So the lineup flips over. Next up for Texas, Ian Kinsler. Reached on an infield single his first time. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. Not in time. He's safe. A run comes in on the play. Tries to get back in time, but they got him. Bottom of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. Povich back to work. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. Makes the turn and heads for second. Tries to get back and save.
Having himself a really nice game.
On the ground to the left. And foul ball. That misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Makes the catch for the out. So a man at first. Ian Kinsler stepping in for the Rangers. Gets under it and pops it up. Mayo brings it in, and that'll do it. Now it's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. And a foul ball.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And that'll fall for a base hit.
Still able to come through.
Back to the top of the lineup. Up next for the Rangers, Ian Kinsler. 1 for 1. He led off the bottom of the first with a single. Double play ball to second. There's one. Out. Double play. What a.
This is my second or third retry.
Down in the dirt, swing and a miss.
Okay, swing now. He had his mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing at it.
On the ground to third. Fires over to first. And he's out. Ian Kinsler getting ready to hit. 1 for 3. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck left field. Carlson ranging back on it, and it hits the fence. Coming home. He's safe, and they lead by 4. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, we head to the bottom of the second, and here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. Kikuchi back to work. Fouled off. He was late.
A little tardy on that fastball. He's going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
And first offering is fouled off. And
I got
ball
one ball,
one.
one strike.
Outside
Ball two.
low. And that's ball two.
What up, Kermit?
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Oh, great stop. And that's a nice play to end the inning.
Salvi, you are so
Here's the
slow.
catcher, Salvador Perez. 0 for 2 in this one.
What up, Scott?
Swung on, belted. That's back. And that one is out of here. Salvador Perez. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Salvador Perez.
1-0.
First pitch, not close. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Trout sizing this one up. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. So up now for Kansas City, Salvador Perez. Kikuchi back to work. Headed towards the corner. Fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Here comes the throw into second base. The tying run is on with a leadoff double.
First pitch swing in, win up.
Back here in Kansas City, bottom of the 7th. And here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's going back. Back some more. And this one carries into the party porch for a home run. Now that's quite the party favor.
Into the party porch. Extra base hits and hit a home run. Lance Berkman.
And now here is Lance Berkman. Outside, 1-0. And that one fouled off.
He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
2 on, 1 out. And that one fouled off.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
I didn't hit it.
In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. So 2 down. Stepping in, Lance Berkman. He's already homered here in this one. And that's
1 ball,
outside.
no strikes.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. Finley makes the catch, and that'll do it. 2 outs, base is empty. Lance Berkman up next for the Astros.
What's up, White?
That one fouled off.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss.
Damn it, Bobby.
Now at the plate, Lance Berkman. He's already homered in this game. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. Swings through that one for strike 1.
1-1.
In the dirt, blocked.
1-2.
And they'll do it again. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Throws to second, and he's out, trying for two. But one run.
That was so close. So close.
And here now is the Astros cleanup hitter, Lance Berkman. In the air, left side. He's got it. Runner tags for home. The run comes across, and the Astros score first. Back here at Dyken Park, bottom four. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Lance Berkman. Fouled off to the right. Up and
1 ball, 1
in,
strike.
and it's 1-1. Swing and a miss at one above the zone.
See if you can
1
go
and 2,
upstairs a
count.
little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2.
Yeah.
Don't miss in the zone.
So now it's the four-hole hitter, Lance Berkman. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Slings to second on a nailer. They get 2. And now the right fielder, Lance Berkman.
What up,
Yeah, that's fouled off. Swinging a foul out of play. Pena at third. Beltran over at second with one down. Swing and a miss, and he got him. So up next, Lance Berkman.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Hard hit left side. Inning
That's
over.
it out.
He swings and fouls one off. That one's upstairs,
1-1.
ball 1.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
That
No,
misses
that's
the
out.
zone. Now 2 balls and a strike. Strike on the inside corner. The big 6 spot already on the board this inning. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Rip towards third. Suarez throw to first in time. Inning set for the last half of the 7th. Now here is Lance Berkman.
Number 17.
Mena back to work. This one in the air center field. Finley. And out number 1 on the grab. Next to hit, Lance Berkman. Grounds one to short. Toss to Miller, but the go-ahead run comes in to score. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Gonzalez pulls that one down. Back here in Houston, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Lance Berkman. Here's a swing and a drive. And out of here. Just
Nope,
missed. 2 out, space is empty.
1 out.
That one out to right. And that'll fall for a base hit. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw to second is offline.
Oh, it did count us. Okay, let's go. What up, Puck? All right. One home run with Richie Sexson. I vaguely remember this name. I just...
One down. Now the Brewers cleanup hitter, Richie Sexson. Swinging a foul straight back. And a swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Cut on and miss. Struck him. So here's the cleanup hitter, Richie Sexson. Yeah, there's the strike.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
And that one fouled off. That one lined into left field, and that's a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Back against the wall.
Richie Sexson up now for the Brewers. 1 for 3. Late with the swing there.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Out to short, Connor Falefa. And the inning is over. Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. And now, Richie Sexson. Now a screamer into the outfield. He makes the grab. Runner tags from third. He's in to score on the sac fly. It's 6-1.
What up, Isaac?
1 down. Next to hit, Richie Sexson. He's 0 for 1. Not
Ball
close
1, no
with that
strike.
one. And that is ball 1. And another ball.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Fly ball down the line. And it's out of play, a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss, 3-2 now.
Belly just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Richie Sexson digs in now. 0 for 2 in this one. Bounding ball here, rolls foul.
Ball in.
Tying run is at first. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Hit hard, should be extra bases. Frelick on his way to third. Coming home. He'll score and they tie it. Hung up in a rundown now. The tag and he's out. Can't get back. Bases loaded, nobody out. And now the first baseman, Richie Sexson. Golden opportunity right here. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Reynolds going back. And he brings it into the warning track. Runners tag up from second and third. He'll score on the second. 1 down. And here's the first baseman, Richie Sexson. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
Got him.
What up, Eli?
One down. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Richie Sexson. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
Foul ball there. On the ground. And that's just foul. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Cruz going back. And that one is off the batter's eye. Wow, out of here.
All right. So there's Mike Cameron. It's me. 20 more stars. Innings, 20 Ks, 20 hits. We should base it on. Okay, 22 innings pitched. I can have the strikeouts done in 2 games. $32 hits, 9 homers. What up, J Moon? Arenado. Okay. Clark Schmidt, Christian Moore. He had a pretty badass card last year. Pitch one inning and don't give up 2 runs with Ohtani. Should be easy. I mean, it is Shohei.
Stepping in for San Diego, Fernando Tatis Jr. That one finds the zone, and that's how this game gets started. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Battling here as he fouls it away. And a swing and a miss. And one gone. Luis Ariz stands in.
1-0.
That hits the dirt, and that's ball 1. 1 out, bases empty.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
To first, 2 up, 2 down. Manny Machado, the next to hit, takes outside. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Next
That's
offering
ball
is
2.
downstairs.
We got 2 balls, 1
Right
strike.
through there for a strike. Caught him looking for the K.
Don't even let him think. Just score a run. That should be easy. What's going on? Welcome in, welcome in.
As we go to the last of the third. Now up for Tampa Bay, Curtis Mead. Up the middle, and there's a hit. And the leadoff man aboard. Junior Caminero next to hit for the Rays. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and Heart of the Order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
And strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Ground ball could be 2. There's 1.
He's out.
How about that double play? 2 down, base is empty. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Christopher Morel. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
And a pitch. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Boots it. Jonathan Aranda next to hit for the Rays. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Cowser makes a nice running catch. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now the number 2 hitter, Curtis Mead. And a foul ball. The 0-1. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
They just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Puts it away for the out. Junior Caminero, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1. And he can't come up with it. And it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out.
What up, man?
Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands.
Welcome in. Goodbye.
And it's fouled away. To third, Westburg. Sends it across to first. That's out number 3. Bottom of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Curtis Mead. Rogers back to work. Lined, and that's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Christopher Morel next to hit for the Rays. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
And a swing and a miss there.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Strikes.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Stays alive. Swings and misses. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Jonathan Aranda next to hit for the Rays.
Come on, Jonathan.
And there's a foul ball. hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning.
Let's go work on this other shit. Did I not just get a new pitcher? There's Mike Cameron. Ooh. Let's put... Yeah, Mike Cameron's gonna go there. Over DJ. I hate to do it. Well, no. Wait, huh? That works. Good. Keeping DJ on the squad. Jesse. Uncle Jesse. I gotta get better relievers. Holy shit. Okay. Definitely need a better catcher. Yohan Moncada. Okay. Oh, Frank Thomas. What's going on in the Discord? Whole bunch of nothing. Welcome in, welcome in. Old Atlanta. Why not? September 7 p.m. Why not, right? Why not? Give this guy a shot. Yeah, that ought to do.
You're alive.
I am.
You never came back.
And welcome in, everyone.
Ignoring my life.
Just about ready to go. Our starter in this one, Colton Gordon.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Got him swinging. Luis Robert now. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 outs, base is empty. Lenin Sosa steps to the plate for the White Sox. Can't make contact with the sweeper. 2 outs, base is empty. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. Just missed.
Got close to the immaculate inning, and he just couldn't find the zone right there. When you think about
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he strikes out the side in the first. And we're back. And now the DH, DJ LeMahieu. And that one is lifted in the air. He's got it. And a quick out, number 1.
No, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Drilled out towards left center field. Taylor sizes this one up. Corrals it. 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Now it's the right fielder, Mike Cameron. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Swings through that.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Swing and a miss. Struck him.
Trash.
All set for the start of the inning. Now the left fielder. And Andrew Benintendi. That's in for a strike. Tap foul at the plate. That one just misses. Now 1-2. Making 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. And first offering is fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Here's Mike Tauchman. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Swing and a miss. Second inning here. No score. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one is absolutely belted. And in one hops the wall. Throws to second, and that's a 2-out double. Here's the center fielder, Michael A. Taylor. That one catches the corner for a strike.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And that skips into dirt. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the top of the second. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the second. Here's the left fielder, Roman Anthony. That one pulled foul. In the air, left field. And Benintendi able to make the grab. And here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish. And that one fouled off. And the pitch. High fly ball out into left center field. Benintendi makes the grab. 2 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Elly De La Cruz. And first offering is fouled off.
Fell off to a great start.
Oh, hi, babe. Your mic is either muted or you haven't got it turned on yet.
Hold on.
There you are.
He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
And Benintendi able to make the. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. Here's the catcher, Kyle Teel. And there's the strike. Teel measures 6 feet even, 23 years old. A former first-round pick in 2023. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So digging in, Miguel Vargas. And a foul ball. That one fouled off. Top of the third, no score. Hit on the ground to short. De La Cruz on to first. And that quickly 2 away. Back to the top of the White Sox lineup. And the batter will be the shortstop, Chase Meidroth. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
got over 1,000 followers. Good job, babe.
Nope.
Swing and a miss. And the count is
I have
0-2.
100.
0-2 is the count.
I have 125.
Swings through it, and that's
I had to bust my
set for the
ass
bottom of the
1,000
third.
followers.
And now Spencer Steer. Hot shot to third. Tosses across to first. One up, one down. This is Joey
It
Bart.
just randomly popped up and said I could go live.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. One down, base is empty. Swing
I
and a
mean,
miss.
I got
Missed
2
that by a
videos that have
mile.
over
And
300
it's nothing
views,
in
and
two.
the other one has over 160.
Outside with a breaking
2
ball.
strikes.
And a swing and a miss at the slider in the dirt. Got him. 2 gone
out.
after the strikeout. So here's Robert now.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
The other way. Tauchman makes the grab, and that's the inning. And we're back. And now it's Luis Robert. Gordon back to work. 0-1.
You know, these White Sox
Oh, what's
just
the
haven't
count?
produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They've gone down on strikes at a high rate today, so it's probably time to simplify the approach and just find ways to put the ball in play.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. And here is Sosa to the plate. Swing and a miss as he was late.
0-1.
Swing and a ball lifted to center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And a couple of quick outs. Benintendi to the plate. And that's in the
1-0.
dirt. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
1-1.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Ready to go. Bottom 4. Now it's the DH, DJ LeMahieu. On the ground to third. Throws to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. Here's the third baseman.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. And now the right fielder, Mike Cameron, struck out swinging his first time. Late on that fastball.
0-1's the count.
And that's
Off the plate,
off
ball one.
the inside edge. And the count is 1-1. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Off balance feet, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Roman Anthony. Flied to left his first time. Check on the runner. Cameron dives back in safely. Off the mark there. And that's ball 1. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Ball outside. Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. Slice the other way and foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Late swing, foul to the left.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going.
Line drive. And a base hit. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Big RBI for him right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
That one ripped. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Coming home. He'll score.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Now a chance for Elly De La Cruz. And that one lifted in the air center field. Taylor makes the grab. That is the inning.
I appreciate it, man. I'm getting better. I haven't been able to hit.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready now for the 5th inning. And now the first baseman, Tim Elko.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats. You know, these White Sox just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Tauchman now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Taylor in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like.
Swing and a miss.
Sit down.
We head to the bottom of the 5th. And here's the first baseman, Spencer Steer. Popped up. Elko should have this one. And he makes the catch. And there's one down. Here's Joey Bart now. 0 for 1 so far.
Me?
First pitch just misses.
I'll have
These hitters are going to have to find a
pull
way
up right
to
now.
be a little more patient, see more pitches per at bat. Otherwise,
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Makes the catch up against the wall. 2 outs, base is empty. And now here's the big center fielder, Luis Robert. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Slider misses outside. Swing and a ground ball. Dives and he can't hang on. No throw, and they don't get an out on the play. And now it's DJ LeMahieu digging in. 0 for 2 in this one. Move to first. Robert dives back in.
I need something from you here. Come on.
High fly ball, right field. Tauchman makes the grab, and the inning is over. And we're back. Leading off, Kyle Teel. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And there's a ball.
Damn.
In the frame of that one, that was so close we couldn't make that believable.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. So up next, Miguel Vargas. On the corner for a strike. 0-1.
well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Reaching for it. Makes the catch. So the batting order turns over. Chase Meidroth steps to the plate for the White Sox.
These hitters have been very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down, you might want to be a little more patient. Take some pitches, see if you can extend those at bats and get some base runners on.
Lifted in the air, right field. Nabs it, and that
Really
is
had to fucking move that thing.
bottom of the 6th. And here is number 4.
All right, Otto. Fire.
Whips it to first. Quick recovery from the misplay pays off for the out. Now it's the right fielder, Mike Cameron. And first offering is fouled off. He swings and fouls one off. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Up against the wall and brings it in. Roman Anthony now at the plate.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat. Everything came together for him. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there was just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Swinging a foul straight back. Swings through that one.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
You're about to get fired, too.
Off the mark there. And the count 1-2.
What up, Miss
1 ball,
Kim?
2 strikes the count.
Fastball right back to the mound.
Got it.
Tosses to first, and Albies is retired. And that ends the inning.
About that. You might not be fired yet, Ozzy.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the number 2 hitter, Luis Robert Jr. Fastball for a strike. Robert started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and he held back, according to Larry Bullard. So now 1-2. Strike 3 struck him out for the 3rd time today. Sosa batting with 1 down, takes a strike. And a swing and a miss. 1 out, bases empty. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. Swing and a miss, struck him out. So he gets yet another strikeout, 16 so far. Benintendi stands in now and watches strike 1. And a big swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a ball popped up. De La Cruz. And that is that. New pitcher now, Jordan Leisure.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
De La Cruz, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1. Swing and a miss.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
I might be in trouble now.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And now 1 away. And now the first baseman, Spencer Steer. Headed towards the corner. And a foul ball. Swing and a pop-up. Elko brings it in. 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Joey Bart getting ready to hit.
As soon as I can afford to replace you, you're fired, Joey.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Waste no time there. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
And first offering is fouled off.
In fact, out behind that field over there, that's where Hank Aaron hit his 750.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Chimney you can see barely in the background over there. That's,
And that one gets past the catcher. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the bottom of the 7th. On the ground to third.
damn it.
Tosses to first. That's the inning. And we're back. We go to the 8th. And here's
Uncle Jesse, come on.
Now,
Jesse Chavez on a pitch out of the pen here.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
First offering, and it just misses. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. There's the swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Cameron has this one sized up. Hauls it in for the out. Mike Tauchman will hit next. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. The White Sox down by a pair, and we're at the top of the 8th. Smoked on the ground to second. The throw to first. Tauchman is gone. Michael A. Taylor steps to the plate for the White Sox. That one hit to right. Cameron grabs it on the run. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Here's DJ LeMahieu.
All right, DJ.
Leisure back to work. Out towards right center. That's well struck. This one looks like trouble. Around first and hustling for second. And he's got a leadoff double.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing. And
and that deflects off his glove. Still able to get it there in time. And that's out number 1 on a tough play. And now the right fielder, Mike Cameron. 0 for 3 in this one. First offering misses badly for ball 1.
here's a sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield in. This would be a big pickup if he can push a run across.
One away with a runner at third. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. LeMahieu touches the dish, and it's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead. One gone, runner at first. And now Roman Anthony. On the ground to second, might be 2. They get 1. Double play, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set to start the 9th in this one. And the batter now, Kyle Teel. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. Chavez, 6'1" righty. He throws a cutter, a sinker, a changeup, a four-seamer, and he works in a slider. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Vargas in the box now. No balls and a strike. That clips the zone, and that is strike two. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Just misses. 1-2 to count. Gets a piece and stays alive. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Now only one out remaining. Mydra in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. And the White Sox down to their final strike. Hit to right, and that should do it. That's the ball game.
Great pitchers duel in this one. You get to a certain point.
Colton Gordon with 16 strikeouts and 7 innings pitched. We got P1. Jack Caglione. Okay. What do you play? Right fielder. First and left. Shit. Did my game just freeze? I swear my Xbox just froze on me. No? Because the hologram behind Pete is still going. Guess it's just taking a minute to think. It's supposed to rain tomorrow evening or afternoon. And it doesn't stop until Wednesday. Game's frozen. Switching over to Faz.
Oh, apparently there was a SWAT standoff in Griffin today.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Welcome back. There's jobs ready for you. Shoot, John ought to be getting on soon. That is, if he even gets
I've gathered
on.
a list of other hunters asking for help.
Are you in a game, babe?
Mm-mm.
Ow. Who's streaming in my Discord? Graham is.
So what you doing, babe?
None.
Oh, I was over here on Phasmophobia waiting on you.
Zero 65286.
065286. Joy. What up, JC?
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a cursed object.
Area witnessing event and
We don't
3
know what it's
unique
capable of.
photos. Oh no, this is the Apocalypse Challenge. No sprinting, nothing. You did me dirty, babe.
I need to do that.
Uh-huh. Sure you did. What up, Kel?
No, this is the last thing I had loaded.
It's alright. We don't have orbs in the boys' room. I don't see orbs in the hallway or all the way down to the living room. No orbs in the garage. I can get me killed. Thought you'd love me. This bitch can hunt as soon as I walk in the door, can't it?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck it. There goes nothing. No orbs in the nursery. No orbs in the front bathroom. This bitch is hunting already, god damn it. I'm gonna die. Is it done hunting? Babe,
Mm.
is it done hunting?
I don't know.
Okay, so it's not a Dio. It didn't find me.
I see you. Yeah, well, this will be my one and only game. You definitely did not do this right. There's no evidence. Come on, baby. You can use dots to see blink patterns to give more light, as the candles can get blown out.
Why is there a zoom
Hi.
option if you can't zoom?
But,
On the cameras, there's a zoom option down here at the bottom, but you can't zoom in even on the tier 3.
that's for
camera.
CCT only.
Well, that's kind of dumb. Is flashlight's broken?
They bug.
No UV either. That doesn't fucking work.
What's our challenges? Lens, event, 3 unique photos. That's gonna suck.
So it's freezing rain.
It's heavy rain, not freezing.
But either way, it's 48, 49 degrees outside.
Okay, just go right back in. You're gonna get destroyed. There's... You find any hiding spots?
I managed to get away in the baby's room, but that is not a hiding spot.
It is, but it's not.
Yeah, those. So yeah, no evidence. That's awesome. God dang it.
Fine.
Yep. I'm dead.
Go to the baby's room.
So according to the paramic, it was in the back right corner somewhere of the house.
So the kitchen?
Either basement or dining room, kitchen, something like that, yeah.
Well, it's good to know. Where are you at?
I'm in the nursery, hiding behind the changing table.
Yeah, stay there for a second.
Okay.
It's in the kitchen.
How is he awake already?
Mm-hmm.
It's fast.
Well, yeah, it's 150 speed.
Okay, so it's a normal speed ghost then.
Well, it could be.
If it was the slow twin, it would sound like a normal walk.
Not. It would sound like a Rev chasing you.
I already know for sure it's not a Dio.
It's not.
It's not throwing enough to be a Pulte.
I mean, it had a good yeet, but I don't think so. Oh, I'm almost done getting stuff in the house. It's not getting faster when it gets over here by the door, is it?
It doesn't sound like it's sped up any, no.
Oh, it's hunting. Oh shit, I'm gonna die.
Oh, you're an asshole.
Well, that's too smudges though. So these are only 20-second hunts. We got a minute. Probably gonna die. Let's see, you know. There's through 'em. I'm dead. Dead. Okay. Oh. I think it's an Oni.
I had it pretty much narrowed down between Oni and Onryo.
I think it's an Oni. Definitely not a spirit. I didn't get no salt down to see if it's a yeah, for that. I'll pick up a demon.
No, it's definitely not a demon.
Okay, so where did you... Okay, well I can't see where it's hunting from to tell you to move the crucifixes.
What was it?
Trying to find out where it's at. Are you in the basement?
No, I'm in the truck.
Not you, the ghost.
No,
It's in the basement.
it was... So it changed rooms again?
Yes, it's in the basement. You can get in, go hide. There's a crucifix right at the top of the stairs, and there's one on the trash can, and wherever I died, there's a smudge in the hallway in front of the living room. Or we can just guess Oni and go. Which I'm fine with.
It's back in the hallway.
That was me.
Oh.
Yeah, it's definitely in the basement. It's up to you what you want to do. You want to guess and go?
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Oni. I'll trust your gut on it.
I mean, if it might not be, but the blink pattern seemed really present.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
So that's APOC 3.
Yeah, that sucked.
Alright, let me take that off. What's this one?
But I did survive.
You did. I definitely got my ass handed to me. That is not very professional. This, let me take a picture of this one.
Why am I hungry again?
I don't know. Alright, for your badges, how many Lighthouse and how many Sunny Meadows do you need?
Sunny Meadows, I need 24. Lighthouse, I need 35.
Oh, hold on, don't ready up. Alright, we're gonna find the ghost and get out.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one. You have reported finders.
Oh, holy shit, that's so fast. You really screwed me up. Fuck that guy. Upstairs to the right. Did you just close the door?
No. I'll turn on the light switch.
God, I'm
Found it.
What? Where?
Oh, fuck. It's throwing shit at me.
Where?
EMF 3.
For the third time, where?
Back down the hallway. Right here. Here, I'll turn the light on. Pictures are to be deleted. Second room.
Oh, the front hall.
Oh, no, in the wing. I thought you were down the wing still.
I was, but I didn't see you or a light. So second room, you said?
Yes.
The one here with the skull?
Whichever one has the light on in that hallway.
Okay, third room.
Okay, third room, whatever. Enough too. Actually, I think you can. No, you can't.
You got the skull. Oh, no, you didn't.
Record the vault. Oh, UV.
Where's UV? Where
I
did
didn't say words.
Right, you said UV.
Yeah, footprints. You only get one picture. Alright. We need to put that picture deleted.
I got it.
UV, no spirit box. I didn't see orbs.
I threw the camera down.
And ghost writing. So the demon or Mylan. Demon will be freezing temps, right?
Should be, yeah. It's at 43, so I'm guessing it's going to be a mile.
What's 15 in there initially? This. Hold on. Oh, yours is not.
Yeah, mine's in freedom units.
Well, you can't take pictures of freezing temps unless it's in Celsius.
That's so dumb.
It's a glitch in the game right now. What's a myling?
Myling is EMF 5, UV, and ghost writing, which it was ghost writing, and you got UV. You said
EMF
3 is
3.
what you got, so
EMF 3. Three degrees.
I'm watching that camera in the truck.
You bring the other book in.
Sure.
It's the easy way to test for EMF 5. Might as well bring a sound sensor in too.
Sensor or recorder?
Recorder. Sorry.
I've got a recorder in my hand. Did I go too far? I did.
Pictures are done. Need 2 more videos. Can't do a burn crucifix. Do salt, I guess.
Just wrote in the other book.
Was it EMF 5?
No, it's EMF 2.
Or sanity. Okay. It's a demon. You record it.
I got a recording. You want the recorder? Here you go.
Yeah, bring it back in here.
It's okay.
Bring it in here. Give me it.
Okay, bye. Okay, what happened to the video camera that was in there?
In my hands.
Well, if it's in your hands, I should still be able to watch it. Okay, there we go. It just did
Delete
something
that.
in the hallway.
Delete that picture.
The whisper?
Yeah, that's what I meant.
We know it's a demon, right?
Mm-hmm. All I have left is 2 sound recordings. Can you bring in a smudge? Or a couple smudges? Oh, baby. Hold on.
I can't see a fucking thing, doo-dah, doo-dah. There's 2 smudges on the end of the bed for you.
See that?
Can you grab the parabolic and try and get a whisper? And we'll actually have a perfect game. Okay, that's done. Where's the parabolic? Do you have one in here?
We did, yeah. I tossed it at you after you said let's go.
Oh, no, I said that's done.
I went down 24 or like 15% ish after I heard that on the parabolic. But apparently it didn't count it.
What? Okay, good. Okay, Damon.
Demon, I do have selected.
That was not bad.
It really wasn't that bad, no.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
I mean, for a .44 multiplier, we got $400.
Right.
That was a 12-minute game. Alright, John said he'll be home if they have power. Oh, wait, never mind.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a cursed object. Investigate it, but be careful.
Alright, no orbs. Chapel. Or foyer. And we got the hospital wing.
Open, damn it.
Oh goodness. There we go. Is that you?
That was not me, no.
It's in here.
Where?
I'm back. Oh, I did not mean to take a picture of that. Here's the picture. Right here.
Oh,
It's 15. It's 15 degrees. Oh, wait, more stuff. TV. I think it's that. Or see something? What more stuff? Papa. What are you doing?
It's in that back corner.
That's not what I want to do. Leave that alone, Matthew David. Leave it alone.
EMF 5.
Record it. You can do an audio of it. Get that recording.
Yes. It blew out the
Matthew
fire,
David.
is what I got.
You got the firelight.
Yeah, I got 3 recordings.
Alright, so your recordings are done?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's good. Alright, what do we have left? I need 2 more videos and 3 more pictures. No. Your options. Not there. Got the firelights. Go there. Oh, that makes a big difference in that room.
Mm-hmm. It's not going to be ghost writing. I've got a feeling it's going to be freezing temps. We're down in the 30s now. You a whole ass bitch.
It could be dots.
33.9.
That's shit placement.
I thought I had it in a pretty good spot.
Try the spirit box again. Just get moved back there. Let's see.
Not gonna be spirit box.
Stop. Sit your butt down. Not spirit box, not ghost orbs.
Not ghost writing.
Well, it might be. Hold on. Step out of the room. I'm not getting dots. I was thinking Goria, possibly.
You're not going to be able to see the Goryo dots unless you're in the truck.
No, you can see him on the camera. As long as you're not in the room. Matthew Davids! He just ripped the nails out of the fucking thing. I don't know what they want. Hopefully they're not in his bed.
Alright, well, let's go out to the truck real quick. Both of us. And I'll come in there and find out. Both of our sanities are up in the 80s still.
I got him, babe. He's fine over here with me. You go to the truck. He had it in the, it was in the bed with him, like over that bed. They're not in his clothes. They fell down back behind it. Pull that out if you need to. Pull the pad out just in case. Ow! It's hard. They have to be on the floor though. I just want to make sure they're not in the bassinet. Stop! Stop grabbing. You okay, babe? Ow. No. What are you doing? Stop. Babe. Stop. Let me see. Bonus or Gregorio. I need you to delete the first video so I can get a picture of the video of the ghost.
You're so excited.
I don't know. Oh, our camera got there. Oh, shut the door. Lay him down. Let's see if he'll eat. Will you lay down your bassinet and eat your baba?
All right.
Hey, you have Gloria selected.
I do now, yeah.
You want to run in and open that door?
I can.
Then we'll get that video on live. I'm not gonna worry about the other two pictures. No. Matthew David, no. Drink your baba. Why are you gonna be so difficult?
Uncle John.
I have made it home.
Oh,
Ate
welcome.
and am safe. The storm is blown over.
That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that, dude. Glad you're safe.
Yeah, it was, I had to drop down and drive 25 miles an hour. It was that bad.
Yeah. It gets pretty rough.
Radio looked good. That you put in.
I appreciate it. Thank you. I got that with the with some of the Father's Day money I got.
And you said it was like $30 for it?
It was like $35 ish on Amazon.
Alright.
I can send you the link to it.
Yeah, because I don't have a backup camera on my car, and I'm not a big... I don't know, I'm kind of torn about that. My brother, he's
handy
got
when
one.
You have when you have a trailer to back up to, especially if you're doing it by yourself.
Yeah. Oh, let me...
John Boy.
No, I didn't get the damn... Well, that stinks.
Oh, I got the one that is without CarPlay. That makes so much sense.
Okay, so now I'm back to having to choose a region. I guess. I don't know.
Okay, the one with CarPlay is $50.
What is CarPlay?
Like when you plug your phone directly into the radio, it takes over on your phone to where you can use
Oh,
the
yeah, no.
radio screen and all that.
Yeah, no.
That's the one I thought I was getting, but I didn't realize there was two options. I bought the one without CarPlay, and that one's $36 before tax.
That's not too bad. Universal or...
Yeah, it's universal. It comes with the wiring harness and the backup camera. All you have to do on top of that is buy the dash kit for your vehicle. And what year is your vehicle?
2013 Escape.
So Ford Escape. Let me see. Radio dash kit. Cooperate. This is 2013. Ferd. Escape. Oof. The dash kit is what's going to kill you. Because you've got the mini screen on your car, don't you?
I don't have any screen on my car.
Okay, what trim package is yours? The S, SE, SEL, or titanium?
I think it's the SE.
Okay.
I think.
Front wheel or all wheel?
All wheel.
Okay.
I got it.
1.6 or 2.0?
You got it circled?
Yeah.
It's entirely way too long.
1.6 maybe? I don't know.
Will you drink your Baba now?
No, I don't
Mom.
have a bottle to drink.
Ma, I know, here.
Job's ready for you.
Matthew David.
based on the info you gave me, the cheapest radio dash kit for your car is $120.
Jesus, never mind.
That's the dash kit.
I know, that's why I said never mind.
And you've got to get an interface with that shit too on top of that? Fuck Ford.
Yeah, no. Well, whenever you guys have got the room number, I'm ready.
Alright. It is 065 286.
Zero 65286, correct?
Yep.
Okay.
I guess he's telling you, ain't he?
He's mad at me right now.
Huh?
He's mad at me right now.
How would you do?
I won't let him have my headset or my controller. And he got his butt popped earlier for biting.
Huh?
Yes, he did.
He bit me 3 times in a minute and a half.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Don't you feed the boy?
I do.
He's
his biting's gotten worse the more teeth he gets. Yeah, I'm telling on you. And it's to the point where he's leaving bruises on me, so he can't. We gotta stop it. You're getting milk everywhere. You can lay down, drink your baba. Don't you dare. Do you want to go play in your pack and play? Hmm. No. No. You can cuddle, but no. No, whenever you're ready, honey.
Oh, sorry. So are we, what, I see it's on a custom, what's the...
Find the ghost, type, and get out.
Excuse me.
That door did not want to open.
Okay, breaker's on. I'm assuming Jess has already been up here.
Just straight up missed the stairwell. Okay.
It's down here. The workroom.
Yep.
And it's in the workroom.
You have orbs, babe?
Yep, and I got the recording of it.
Oh. Step out real quick.
Oh, let me throw this crucifix down.
I got our sound record.
Oh, down here, John. It's down here.
Oh, it's down there. Wow, I'm an idiot. Get these dots from up here.
Babe. Get down the stairs quick.
Alright. I'm down here too, so now you can do the spirit box. Yeah.
I
Spirit
haven't
box.
seen my parrot friend in forever.
Go straight in.
Alright. We good to come up and finish putting stuff
Yeah.
down, ma'am?
Go straight in.
Orbs
Okay.
and writing. That means Mare, Revenant, Fae, or Mimic.
No mimic.
Mimic?
No, ghost writing's not a mimic.
Oh, okay.
So it's either gonna be spirit box, freezing, or dots. And I did not get spirit box.
I'm going.
So I didn't get spirit box.
Oh, okay.
If one of you want, stop, Uber.
Hey, dots.
If one of you, it is dots.
Yep, it's a Fae.
Alright, we can go. How did you get that off? Get that back.
What did he get now?
He forgot to take his lid off his baba.
There you are.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you. We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. There's been no reports of violence or sightings, but please remain careful.
Orbs.
Well,
Right here.
Yep.
Hit them.
Second floor. Yeah.
EMF 3. Here, here's the spirit box. I'll grab my stuff.
Ah. That is not where I wanted it.
EMF 3.
You, sir. Back over here. What's this? There you go.
Mr. John, can I try?
I will step out. Yep.
Thank you.
Yep.
Oh, well. Excuse me, ma'am.
How about UV? What has it?
I have it. Oh, you want it?
Yeah.
Okay. There, ma'am.
Thank you.
I was just waiting for him to finish his
Ghost
spirit box.
writing, and you said UV?
No.
No, I asked for UV.
Birthday or Reverend.
Alright, do your thingy.
What thingy?
Your box.
Oh, shit, where'd I throw it? There it is.
Oh, it's not gonna be UV. Hi.
Yep, you're still in the room.
Hold on. Okay.
I can still see you.
It's the stairs don't count. Can I help you? Ow! Stop!
No
Why are you
spirit
being
box.
so mean? Okay, so now I'm there. Alright, it's either freezing or dots again. I'm gonna go through the thermometer.
Got it. It's currently
Put your butt down.
46 degrees, 43. Don't think it's gonna be freezing.
I don't see dots. Oh, that's fine. You sit your butt down.
No.
Don't you bite me.
If he bites you, pop his little butt again.
Fighting back.
Anybody got a photo camera?
Not on there.
I'm gonna go bone.
I wonder if we're aging it too fast. That's why we're not getting dots. Can you sit your butt down before you fall, please? Sit down before you fall.
He's in such a goofy mood today.
Being a brute.
Well, that too.
Sit down. What the fuck was that?
Found the bone. It's in the bathroom.
Hey. Sit down.
I got EMF 3.
It can't be EMF.
No.
Can you sit down? Sit. Your daddy is a horrible window maker.
I think it's going to be freezing, actually.
But he's great at making doors.
It's down to 33.
What your Baba? Here, Baba.
We're at 32.2. 31 freezing temps.
Rev. Hey, you can try and do your escape from a reverend. You're fast enough to smudge it and run away from it. If you want.
I'm good.
You don't want to do it?
Not right now.
I'm gonna say, right now's the best time to do it. You're 150 plus speed. I'm in.
Everybody got it selected?
Yeah.
I do.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Hey, guess what, John?
What?
I don't have to restart my game at the end of every match this...
Yeah, I saw where they did that. I read that and I was like, oh, somebody's going to be happy about that one.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get...
I'll help what I can help.
Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a cursed object. Investigate it, but be careful. You don't know what it's capable of.
Alright, no orbs in the foyer or chapel. And you have the female wing.
What? Why are you recording?
I'm not.
Because of that. Ghost orbs.
Well, you turned my damn night vision off on me. Yes. Orbs in this room, John. Yep.
And the bones here, too.
You turned the light on?
Yes, I did.
EMF 2. Alright. So we got orbs.
Done.
Grab that.
Ow.
Hey,
Dots.
Dots.
And UV. Banshee.
Actually,
So let's go ahead and get out of here then.
I don't know what you're waiting on for, but I'm already at the truck.
But you know what, John? You with your broke back self. You gotta
I know the drift is real.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
He's been laughing so much today. I love it.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and Get set up before investigating. Nothing to report, but it looks like whoever was here left in a hurry.
Right in here. Or was it out here? Nope. It had to be, it's in this room right there where Matt was. Right in here. I got an EMF 2 reading.
Get with him.
No orbs.
Who has UV?
I do.
UV. Orbs.
Nope, no orbs.
Oh, the light's on. That's... Where is the light switch? Where's the damn light switch?
Next to the door?
Ghost writing.
Why, yes, it is.
Alright. Let me try spirit real quick.
Paper wrote in both books.
You EMF 5?
No, I hadn't even heard the EMF go off. I'm getting nothing. On spirit. Oh.
I just walked in.
No, you're fine. I just threw it down on the ground. I said, oh, because I had EMF in my pocket. Thought I threw it down on the ground, but I didn't.
Shut that annoying ass thing off.
EMF 2.
You said we got UV?
Yeah. Matthew! I told you no. Get your butt down.
What's he doing now?
He's grabbing shit. Play with your toy. Sit down. Don't bite me. Yeah. No. You can lay down or sit down. 2 options. Pick me up.
Who was laughing in the main hallway a second ago? So all we have is UV so far and Ghost Rider, right?
Correct.
Pretty sure it's gonna be freezing, so it's probably even.
I was gonna say I haven't seen it on dots in the truck, so I don't think it's a Goryo.
Yeah, it's under 1.
This bitch is stuck in the wall somewhere.
Yeah, it's freezing. Yeah, circle.
Yes.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
You want this or not? Hey, pay attention.
We've arrived. Check the equipment. Get set up before investigating. We've had no reports of violence, but keep an eye out.
It's in the bathroom right here.
The upstairs bathroom?
Nope, right by the entrance. down. I can't. Matthew David, sit down. Don't try to bite me. Ow! No. No, that's not nice. We don't do that.
Ghost riding. EMF
Ow.
2.
Stop. Stop. You're not being nice right now.
Damn it, I was about to record something.
Let's go, Storbs.
Mayor Revenant Thay.
And
Yep.
sit your butt down. Now. You are not being nice. Try it again, I'm gonna pop your butt. Sit down.
Oh, my batteries are dead. Nice camera placement.
Who, me?
Whoever put that in the windowsill back there.
Oh, me did. I did. Hi. Thank you for the smile. You were being so sweet. Stop smacking. I think if it was a Thea, I would have tried humming by now. We know it's not a mare because we didn't get Spirit Box.
Turned on the light switch.
It just did something to one of the doors.
Yeah, it was the main bathroom door. It tried to close it on me.
Ah.
That's a row.
Okay. Care to explain?
Crazy times.
Everybody got it?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. The ghost here seems to be linked to a cursed object. Don't take a closer look. This will help your investigation.
Game room. There's the Spirit Box. Sit down. Why are you being mean? Why are you being mean, huh? I don't understand. You're usually very sweet. You were being super mean right now. You go straight in.
Yep. And EMF 5. It's a Myling.
That was quick.
That's what she said.
Ready for the Shababa?
Everybody got it selected.
I do.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you. Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. New intel. Reports of light switching. Possibly harmless, but be careful out there.
It's restricted. Good for her. Alright, I'm here. My mic's gonna be muted. I'm gonna try and get him to go back to sleep.
Okay.
Okay, so chapel and downstairs somewhere. Downstairs and to the right.
Torture wing. Hey, there's the bone. Pick that up. I got no EMF read on anywhere.
Shade question mark?
Not seeing any UV anywhere either.
Did you turn the lights off?
Negative there, Ghost Rider.
So it's gotta be in this hallway then.
Where's the light switch at?
Left side of the door, right here, inside.
Oh, no UV. It tripped the breaker.
So, Jen, question mark?
I don't know.
Jen.
Yeah, you're right. The Jen has to have power, right?
You can trigger it if it flips on too many light switches, but there's no light switches in the restricted wing in the rooms except for the hallway. So, generally speaking, if it gets shut off, it's a Gen. It's not a Gen.
Wait, hold on. Breath right here.
It's right there. Turn around and walk backwards in there and see if you have your breath.
Oh yeah, I see it in coming from John.
Like, walk into the foyer backwards.
No, I'm walking back towards the door and there is nothing here.
Oh, like,
In here.
go into one of those rooms and then back into the other one. Like, turn around, stop, turn around, and walk backwards.
Yeah.
It's in there.
In where?
The foyer, right there, by the desk.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, that was downstairs.
I just flipped on the thermometer.
No, but I heard something on parabolic. Hey, dots.
And ghost writing.
Yeah, it's making noises downstairs on the parabolic.
This map has ambiance. So if it's a noise and stuff like that, it's not the ghost.
That was definitely footsteps downstairs.
Yeah, that's ambience. There a deal with there. So spirit box or ghost orbs. It's gotta be a Dio.
Okay.
Because there's no ghost orbs, right?
I didn't see any.
Well, it's gotta be a Dio then.
Yeah, if you're looking on the camera, there's no orbs either. So.
I was gonna say I just shut the light off. You could look at the camera and see. Dio, you said?
Yep.
Yeah, that's the only one I can be out of the two.
Alright, got it.
It just wanted to be nice so you guys could find the ghost room.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
That was 1 or 2 for that one.
What do you mean?
1. I'm
Oh,
pretty
in a
sure.
row?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the first one on that one.
Turn off your load up, babe.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a cursed object. Investigate it, but be careful. We don't know what it's capable of.
Downstairs to the left. I don't see no dots in chap floor for you.
said medical wing.
Yep.
You can hear the flies now.
Oh, I could hear him the last time. Alright.
No ores in there. Take a right, John. Over here. Check this room.
It's still 60. It's in the 60s. Fucking drift, I swear. Gotta get a new controller. Right here. Freezing temps. EMF 3, it just threw a tag at me. Actually, that's kind of crazy.
Where's the light switch in this room?
So we got freezing temps.
EMF 2 on the light switches in here.
I'm coming with UV. Kinda. Where's the light switch at?
They're both right here.
Oh. And no UV on either of them. Oh, we got ghost writing.
We do. I didn't even hear it do it.
All right.
Freezing temps ghost writing. So, Moroi, demon, revenant, or shade. It's definitely not a shade.
You want to hop out for a minute and I'll do spirit box. Shut the lights off. Alright.
Oh, hey, it's Spirit Box.
How do you record that?
order?
No. Unfortunately not.
I guess you leave
But-
it running maybe and have somebody standing nearby.
Morai.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get to getting.
You got it, babe? Yes. She's everybody headbanging the monitor at the front of the truck.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
What up, Cooper?
Well, at least tonight at work wasn't as bad as last night.
Oh, yeah. Good.
Damn computer went down 3 times last night, and I had to fix it all 3 times.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and
Because I'm the only one
starting the investigation.
who really knows how to
Must have summoned the ghost.
troubleshoot it.
Object. Investigate it, but be careful. We don't
That
know
works
what
there.
it's full of.
At least you're a valuable asset, right?
Yes and no. I am, but they don't see it that way.
Well, they're obviously blind, sir. Would you open the fuck up? You too, motherfucker. Charge. Hold up. Did I just get my breath?
You take my breath away.
Well, thank you, sir.
Where do you think you got your breath at? Here?
Yeah?
Tell you here in a second. Alright, 71 in here.
Alright, quit fucking glitching out on me, piece of shit.
It's gotta be down. Lower. Check here again.
Oh. Bathroom? Bathing room, I'm guessing? Yep, it just threw a soap bottle at me. Fuck. Oh yeah, dude, it's throwing shit in this bathroom here. And there's my breath.
You didn't look at your messages, did you, sir?
What messages?
I sent you a message on Snapchat that my internet went out, and it's in the upstairs bathroom.
Oh. I just saw it, but yes. Does that mean you're not in the game anymore?
I am not. I got completely kicked out.
Okay. Where were you?
In the bathroom.
No, I found all the stuff that you had. This is what I would imagine it sounds like when whales are fucking.
Okay, what the frack is going on?
Okay, dots. And it's the child. Watching this thermometer is so boring. Very active. There it was on dots again. Dots again, and it just ran right into me. Oh, and just confirm that it's gonna be fucking freezing temps. Quit toying with me.
But that's no fun. That's the whole reason for toying.
That was an EMF 5 spike. Fucking bitch. I say he's got to be fucking gone. Was that a ghost or was that Jess? I couldn't tell.
It was Jess. I heard it, but I don't know what she said.
Not an Oni. So I've got it narrowed down to Wraith or Goryo.
It's not a Goryo. You saw it on dots. It's a Wraith.
Give it a shot.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
There we go. 2 evidences. Woohoo. You ready for the number, John?
Yeah, it's 085.
065 286.
Oh, okay, 065.
Babe, come here.
286. And Jess needs you.
Yeah, I'm going.
Oh, hey, there's a Squirtle right here.
So, other than the major storm you had tonight, did you have a good day? John, you there? Nope, we lost him.
Can you hear me?
Welcome back, good sir.
It was showing that I was still in the party with y'all.
Yeah, definitely weren't.
Well, I see that now, but...
But yeah, other than the bad storm you had, you have a pretty good day?
Yeah, it wasn't too bad.
Bye, John.
Okay. What in the Sam Hades is going on here now? Can you still hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It wasn't too bad. I had one guy try to convert me, but... You know... Nobody's gonna change who I am, so...
Well, depending on the context,
They...
that could be Ford to Chevy, that could be straight to gay, that could be a million
Well,
things.
both of those are out of the question. No, they wanted me. They were trying to convince me about Christianity, and to each their own. But
Exactly.
I have my beliefs, and that's just how it is.
Exactly. It don't make you any better or worse than anybody else. Know what I mean?
Oh, I know.
It just means you have a different opinion. Which is perfectly fine, my friend. I'm an ordained minister, and you and I get along very well.
Oh, well, my brother from another mother. We'll sit there and we've had conversations about the Bible and everything. You know, as long as you understand, I am who I am. I'll always be who I am. I'm not going to change for anybody.
Right.
I have my beliefs. You have your beliefs. And as long as we both can agree that we both have our rights to have those beliefs and not get mad or anything, then I'm okay with it. You know, I mean, I believe in a God. You know, in one God, not some weird God. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think a toaster's a God, but you know, I have my feelings about it, and he kept trying to tell me, well, read the Bible, read this verse, read that verse, and I'm just sitting here. It was a customer, and I'm like, dude, if my own family can't get me to change my ways, you as a customer think you're going to get me to change my ways?
Right.
But I was polite to him and let him say what he had to say, and thanked him, and then went on.
See, that's the way I feel about like the LGBTQ plus whatever acronym they're using now. Community. You do you. Enjoy your life, but don't try and press it on me.
Yeah.
I have my life. I have my preferences. You can have yours. We can still be friends at the end of the day. Just don't push it on me.
Oh yeah. I mean, I've actually had gay friends. You know, I had.
I mean, Spotty.
Well, he does drive a Chevy, so you know.
So do I, but I know I got proof of the otherwise.
Hey, my uncle's gay, and he's got proof that he's got a son. So I mean, you know. But no, yeah, I mean that's the way I am. You know, don't push it on me. I don't care what you do behind closed doors. I don't care. You know, it ain't none of my business what you do. Just don't try to push your shit on me. And I won't push my shit on you. Yeah, or try to push my shit. No, I actually had a gay buddy. We were shooting pool one time. Me, my girlfriend at the time, and it was actually her friend, but me and him became friends. And these two guys started giving him holy shit because, I mean, you could tell he was gay. And he bent over to take a shot at the pool ball, and I ran the pool stick up the inside of his leg, and I said, "Don't miss, baby." Those guys decided to shut their mouth once I did that. When we got outside, I looked at him and said, "Dude," I said, "don't take what I did wrong." He said, "No, I don't, and thank you." I said, "Well, it wasn't right that they were talking shit. That they were giving you shit. It ain't none of their business." And he's like, "Well, thank you." I said, "Well, just as long as we know where we stand, we're good to go."
The fuck was that?
I don't know, but what? Ooh. You like pickles?
I'm back.
Sometimes. I have to be in the mood for them.
Only up his butt.
Negative Ghost Rider.
And about 15 of them, right?
Yep. Sometimes he tries 30 if he's being super eventful and daring.
That is a big negative Ghost Rider.
It's a joke because we're playing Faz.
Well, I just sent you a recipe for a pickle thing.
Speaking of, did you ever try those homemade pickles that I made after we let them ferment a little longer?
No, I didn't. I thought we were gonna redo them.
I mean, we still got them up there. It's worth trying, I guess.
I think we just have to go get the dilling seasoning.
Okay, so Applebee's has all-you-can-eat spare ribs, chicken tenders, or boneless wings for $15.99.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. Nothing to report, but it looks like whoever was here left in a hurry.
You left in a hurry, motherfucker. That's why your ass is calling me. Oh. excuse me. Yeah, that last round was starting to aggravate the shit out of me. I got a door open here in the torture wing.
The first room, the powder room, can't be.
It was this door
Never
here
mind.
that you just walked in. This door down here is open too.
This room.
Spirit box. Ah, bitch just threw scissors through my head. EMF 3, we got spirit box. Ghost writing.
You said we got ghost writing?
Yep. And spirit box.
Mm-hmm.
Just turn the light switch on. No UV. Or no footprints anyway.
No UV.
Said we got ghost writing and spirit box.
Yep.
No UV.
EMF 5 would be spirit.
Watch our sanitors.
No orbs. Oh, bye, John. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Okay. Sanities. They're looking kind of normal.
Oh, it's not a mirror. Turn the light switch on.
Matt's is dropping a little faster than anybody else's.
Alright. We're both in light. We shouldn't be dropping.
But I have to go to Spirit Box response.
And I got parabolic.
Okay.
Yeah, it's... yeah, Matt's dropping. He's down to 76. You're down to 79.
Currently?
Yeah, you guys are...
Even. It's freezing temps. It's a Moroi.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say his is dropping pretty good.
Did you drop out of the game too, John?
No, I'm in the
No.
truck. I went to the truck.
I'm dumb. You were literally just reading our sanities to us.
You're alright. I came up, I was gonna grab salt. I seen somebody grab salt. I dropped tickets off, and then I went on to the video to see what I could see on video.
Alright, y'all got it selected?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I do.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
You proud of me for getting that with 2 evidences on the last one?
Mm-hmm.
I may not always pay attention when you're watching Ensign, but I hear things.
Oh, you do.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. There have been new reports of a cursed object nearby. This must be the reason that the ghost was summoned here. Take a look. You may be able to use it to your advantage.
Can it even hunt, Jess? Do you have it set up to where it can hunt?
Mm-hmm. We have to be able to hunt her. We can't do it this way.
No.
I just have it... The modifier is really low. So I have it set up for us to do this the fastest way possible.
Yeah,
With
found the
evidence.
bone. I'll let you guys go ahead of me. Where's that alarm going off
In
at?
here.
Was it in there?
Yep. alone.
Oh well, let me step out. She's got the spirit box out.
Bob and weave, bob and weave.
I got was over there. There we go.
Thank you. Didn't have enough hands.
It's right here. I don't see any footprints. No, no footprints. Pretty much say I don't think there's UV.
There was no orbs, right?
I didn't see any.
Well, that's 3 of them with no UV.
That sounded like a banshee scream.
That's not an option.
What do we have?
Nothing. But we have no UV, no ghost orbs, no ghost box. Or spirit box.
Take this fucking thing and get rid of it.
What was that?
Damn alarm clock, I'm getting rid of it.
Hey, y'all. Put this right here.
Put what? Where?
Book. With that. Let's go stand outside the room.
I heard parabolic noises while I was in the room.
What?
It's ghostwriting.
The shade. And it's freezing temps.
It said hello to me.
Did it?
Yeah, it was
Did you?
quite a polite shade.
You hear that, John?
Yes, shade.
Oh. Oh my god.
Sorry.
You're fine.
My headset
That one.
that scared the ever living fuck out of me.
Oh. You don't have to leave.
His internet is going in and out. He's still got that storm going on up there.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Welcome back.
Why do I keep getting kicked?
I'm assuming it has something to do with the storm that was going through.
I don't know, but it's starting to irritate the piss out of me.
I got 17 more on Sunny Meadows and 30 on Point Hope for the badges.
I didn't even look.
We're making a big dent.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they left in a hurry.
Wait a minute.
How did I end up with your camera when I wasn't even over here by the camera?
I don't know. Put it on the tripod. Or not.
Oh, sorry.
It's all good.
You hear that?
What?
Freaking?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Sounds like Will's fucking again when I'm in the bathroom.
I wonder if I skipped the living room by accident.
You hear whale-gasms too, right?
I didn't hear anything.
That's her creeping. You gotta skip the living room. Skip in here. No. Oh, it's the hallway.
Oh, hello, Spirit Box.
By
I
the
was
way,
gonna say.
that's Lisa. Talking. Another individual and far away, that's her.
No UV.
Okay. Alright, hey, pick up the spirit box. I wanna try and record it.
Ghostwriting.
The bathroom, babe.
What? Oh.
The bathroom. No? Try drinking. Okay, I gotta get it. That's how you gotta do it.
It's right, and then the other one.
No EMF 5 then. Which leaves us with Pulte, Mare, Mariah, Dio.
Well, I just slammed this door. I didn't close it.
So, I have to look up what the new Yuri thing is, because it's not the same as it was.
Well, that was a cute sound.
The laughing?
Box.
Oh, you picked it up. Alright, so we have no orbs. No UV. What's the temp?
The lowest has gotten is 38.5 for me. You a whole ass bitch.
I don't think it's a Morai.
No, it didn't take our sanities down.
It's either a Dio or Spirit.
What is spirit?
EMF 5.
It's not going to be freezing.
No. I mean, we can still check for it.
EMF 2, EMF 2.
And turned on the light in the hallway. Between this hallway and the living room.
We ain't seen it on dots either.
Could just be stubborn. This is gonna be my last one, y'all. I'm getting tired as all get out. Are you making a Pulte pile?
No, I'm putting things in there for it to throw so we can check for EMF 5. There's only a few things. Okay.
What?
Was that y'all?
No.
Oh.
Just blew out the other two fire lights. Definitely still
What?
have breath in here. It just threw one of the bolts.
EMF 2 again.
Freezing.
It's
There's more. Interesting. Oh, yeah. I got my sanity.
Alright, everybody got it selected?
I do.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
That's weird. It was throwing stuff in the living room.
Could have been roaming.
I need 19 more for Lighthouse. And 4 more for Sunny Meadows.
I need...
Count for my lighthouse keeper.
Oh, well.
I need 14 for Sunny Meadows. And 19 for Lighthouse, I think.
Well, if mine will update, I will need 19 more for Lighthouse and 16 for Sunny Meadows.
Hey, you know what they took out? That you know. Oh, wait a minute. No, hold on. Looking at the wrong place.
What?
Items. Still lack 4 of the tags. I still lack 4 of the tags. I've got wish to see the ghost, wish for activity, wish for to be safe, and wish for knowledge.
At Sea Ghost, be safe, activity, and knowledge. I found the I want anything, I wish for anything, but it didn't give it to me, so I died.
Well, y'all, it's been fun playing.
Oh yeah. So where do you see the tags at?
In the book.
Go, yep, go into your book and items.
The only 2 I have is I wish to see the ghost and I wish for activity.
Okay, you can work on that.
But when's the next day you got off, Jess?
Tomorrow.
Oh, tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. Work Monday, Tuesday. Off Wednesday, but little man's got his 9-month checkup. That's an hour there, hour for his appointment, an hour home. And then I work Thursday, and then I'm off the weekend. Like, I'm off Friday, Saturday, I work Sunday.
I was gonna say I'm off Tuesday, Wednesday. Monday I've got to be up and down at about 20 minutes away at 10 o'clock in the morning. I'm getting my hair cut for free.
Yeah, I work Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday.
Well, it's a girl. She's got her beautician license and everything, but she's trying to get in at this salon, and they want her to see her cut different people's hair as she normally don't cut. Well, she's cut my hair one time, so she can use me as one of her, you know what I mean? Where it, yeah, I mean, she knows what she's doing, so. But yeah, I get it done for free, so I'm not gonna complain about it.
I wouldn't either.
And like I said, I know she knows what she's doing. She's already done it once, so it's not that hard to cut my hair. Take it no guard and just follow the line of the short hair around the long hair.
Yeah, that's pretty dang simple.
Hey, yeah, well, I'm gonna get off.
Alright, brother.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
Y'all have a good one.
And for the two people that have been in my stream this entire time, I greatly appreciate you. You guys are awesome.
Hey, I tried to get in your stream earlier.
Yeah, dude, I know you had internet issues, man. It's all good.
No, I meant earlier.
Oh.
And it just, for like 30 minutes, it was on starting screen, and I was like, all right, I gotta.
Yeah.
I'm done rolling silverware, so.
That's why we were trying to get Little Man down the first time. He just did not want to go down for bed at all.
Well.
Which he's out cold now, so knock on wood.
Well, hopefully he'll sleep through the night. Y'all have a good one, and I will talk to you tomorrow.
Good night, brother.
Night.
Good night.